Boom, boom, boom. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ and welcome back to the channel. So yes, we are on part 3 of Lost in Random. So let's dive in, shall we? The bloobs are not what they seem. Righto.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't
Sixers.
let it get away!
We'll do this first before we go.
Hurry! She's in our sights!
She's in our sights, boy!
Not today, spider monster!
Spider monster, does whatever a spider monster does. Da, 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 da.
You! Oh, wait!
Hello. Would you wait a goddamn minute?
Did you see those robots?
Yeah.
What do you mean you've seen bigger?
That's what she said. Ah! You. Donald Duck. Oh, thought I gotta go snoop round. Hey ye, hey ye.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
A Sixer is missing. Find and be rewarded. Radical rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him! He'll be eaten alive out here!
the spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Freedom Town Square. Freedom Town Square.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war.
I beg your pardon.
A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant
It turned out to be none of them, it was the Queen.
Settle the matter.
Why?
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I've got good news for you.
Boop.
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Fine. The one then. Baby. To the shop. I mean, oops. Okay. Ooh, eh. Bell. Anyway. I don't know, it's all confusing.
Call me crazy. What was I talking about? Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Please excuse me.
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all.
None of them.
It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
I promise it, stranger.
The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy!
Right off.
I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
candy. Hello.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does. Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Shadow Man.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him. As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Fear's my middle name. Rivet.
Come on, Dicey, let's go! Dicey, over there!
Pooh. Trees are crowd.
Suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Hi.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Fight.
That may be true, but there is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. No. No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' War to end.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you a nod, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries, even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again. For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever. To save
It should.
from the wretched Shadow Man,
I'll do, Bengal.
End Freedom's civil war. It was a hard task.
He's wearing a gimp
Impossible
suit.
task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Aye, yeah. Who dares attack the king? Banana Biba. You'll never take me alive.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka?
Well, we did, but I think she's
Fascinating, fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war?
The Queen.
Turning our Lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield. Surely you know the story of the three siblings. Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war? None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold, It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have... Splendid, splendid. I have only one quite... Oh, so, since there's the... And the... Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their... None of them? None?
None of them! Boy! Hello.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry, what did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... Well, something happened. No, I was there to protect him. I was his bodyguard, and he was betrayed. We were betrayed. Done wrong by someone who wasn't supposed to be there. I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person, or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. What's that you say?
I'll do, Lewis.
Oh, whoa. I was supposed to protect him.
How have you been?
Oh, if only I could remember.
I just need 3 things and a murder weapon.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important.
Yeah, I've been doing not doing too bad.
It's
Not doing
probably
too bad.
fine, and we should all stop worrying about
Been
it.
working mostly. That's why I haven't been on lately.
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word? Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger. What were we talking about again?
What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, okay. What's that? Hello. Parts 1 and 2 of the quarry. No, they have been deleted. No, they're still there. Well, on mine anyway. Yeah, it's still there.
Yes, the war zone was no place for most children. But even
Unless you look on my playlist
carve
list.
out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Yeah, it's still there. You do have to scroll a bit down on the videos though. The videos section. You see him. Get out of the way.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Are you talking about me?
And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders.
Because she
solve
has.
the mystery of the king's murder.
God, why do we have to do everything?
The Count, ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll.
The guy run the road. Excuse me.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them, although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back.
Yeah, I always have them set to public.
There'd be a reward in it for you. Terrific.
I'll continue my quest. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well with the bell notifications, Because sometimes YouTube unsubscribes you. I'll just stay here. What? The fuck are you saying? Oh shit. Ha 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 ha.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Ew.
Dicey, there!
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise the fair cards.
I don't want your cards.
The Count? I love that guy.
Boo boo.
Finally! Someone speaking sense around here. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing. It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal. The Count? I love that guy.
I love that guy. He's over there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit. Ow. Motherfucker. Ding-a-ling. This is Halloween. Blues, yeah. Doing. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Charge! Oh, come on. Come on, man, is that it? Charge! Is that it?
Aha! You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind. You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that? Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... You know what? Sure, you can have it. It's creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal.
My Shmoo. My Shmoo.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it.
Just a tad.
Was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
But yeah, it definitely reminds me of Tim Burton.
Keino, oge, gamnarf, golkastak, akistak, wakdegay, norego, takmel, malaha, kasnehena, ogergo, horgo, takmeneha, no kan, gnema, Takero, Korahane, Bakt, Norne Home, Bakt, Ishkamane Heno, Kuske, Tokamare, Kokos, Kamoene, Okos, Kaminina, Hina, Lakone, Hina.
What the fuck are you saying?
Kena, Kaikamane, Okos, Kaminina, Takero, Kamoene, Kokos, Hina, Lakone, Hina.
Right, all. Get out of my way.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Wait! I've got cars to trade.
Well, I don't want them. Not yet, anyway. Fucking trenches.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
What the fuck?
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Have I heard any local Lanx accents in any video game? I probably have, but I can't.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Can't remember what though. I probably have. Baby. What about you? Have you heard anything?
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
No. Yeah. Excuse me.
At 10, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I don't know, maybe the Order, 1886, maybe. Made a scare. Well, the way we will be below. Bye, baby.
You may approach. What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No! I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly. You may approach. No. Leave.
Learn the proper iniquities.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam." There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect. You're very welcome, little lady.
Yeah.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Our lady goes down too far.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss? Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Okato men hela. Oine, tuikat neirna ho. Eine heirne. Kamat skela hana.
Greta Ringer, Greta Thunberg. I miss him too.
Skubbat Hanaha. Skap gå.
Hanaha.
Dokinemo, Lornekana. Akete, Mormanana. Zakab Karbno. Tormenala. Doka Dasnene. Ota, Snenalmin. Zakit none. Or game on Hana. Or no nay. Ratskalnine. Ormenine. Anike. None of us knock.
No, Snorky. Cake.
You may approach. Yes. So. Oh. Well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Eve. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today? Shmoo, the Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why. Oh, I have no doubt. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory. But no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Oh, I remember now. When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian. Then there he shall rest until the worms eat his stuffing. But for us, cake. Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare. You understand? No. I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Fuck. I have to go. Yes, it was the. It was a locked gate around here, wasn't there? I think it was down here. Let's just check.
Oi, Matty Dex here. Card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Deals here. Get your deals here. War is good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid. I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're darned right I am. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Bushy. So, fucking know it. Boing. Boom. This is Halloween. I don't know, tell me about it. Very Danny Elfman, innit? Gotcha. Ow. Get him, Dicey! Bro! Da, 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 na, 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 na. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Nope. Ouch. That it? That it? Oh, for God's sake. Ah, shit. Boom, bitch! Ouch. Health, please, thank you. I missed. Health! Boom, 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 boom! Gong. Fucking die. That was close. Yay, thank God for that. That's the only thing that bothers me about this game, that the combat using the card system, it takes too long, you know what I mean? Yeah. Blip, 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 blip. Stop saying three-way, it sounds wrong. That's what I do.
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days. They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot!
You shoo. Oh. Okay.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Pans, what you got? Na 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 na. Ooh. Trophy. Ah.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice! No! No hesitation! That is not the Warriors' way! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
Okay.
And I think you should warrior harder! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die? Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
I think this is what's inside Amber Heard's head.
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout! Yes!
No.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what
fuck's
part
sake.
of freedom was.
Oh, I hate these. They're both brilliant in their own ways, but it has to be a thriller. Fuck. Fuck up. Ugh, I can't see shit. Oh, would you fucking keep still? Charge! Oh, come on now. For God's sake. That'll do. Oh shit. Ah, fuck off. Oh, come on. For God's sake, man, come on. That's what I mean, they take too long, these bloody combat things. Come on now, jeez Louise. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you bitch. Don't cock it up now. I don't want to be doing all this again. Jesus. Pete's sake. Oh, thank God for that.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like
Yay, Chris, how you doing, pal? Huge thanks for the super chat. Very much appreciated. I didn't even realise you came on. I do apologise. Of course I miss you. Of course I miss you. I always miss you. You had me worried sometimes, you know, because you disappear for long periods of time and I'm like, oh shit, I hope he's okay.
a likely story? You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name is Evan.
Well then.
How have you been,
at
Chris?
ease,
How have you been,
Evan.
pal?
Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you? Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even? Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man.
Blimey,
And that
you had
his
it
murder
again,
came as a
jeez.
dark
You've had
blessing
it a
to
few
her
times
rule.
now, haven't you?
Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Well, as long as it's mild, then, you know, your immune system will battle it, won't it?
Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit. Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one. If that were true...
Yeah, I suppose it'd be the immunity. Because, you know, our bodies would have to develop the immunity for it, you know what I mean? Because we've done the same with everything else, haven't we?
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It's the new
and
flu.
when I
It's the
win,
new flu.
They will pay for their transgressions. Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty. Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training, but she'd never say anything so soft. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. Ha 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 ha! A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours. If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even. So let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die.
I mean, when I first got it, I had it for
to whatever
about 2 weeks.
You came from.
I suppose I don't know with my condition, you know what I mean? But can I have this?
Can you defeat my robots to claim it? No? Well then, there's your answer, even.
Even knew what she needed to do.
Yeah, I know.
Jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the
Grandparents.
post-militarized kingdom.
I miss my darling wife so much.
She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she
cool,
could
lighting.
end it, would be worth it.
I like the light effect though. That's cool.
I miss my darling wife so much. Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her, and nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella Artois. Random rules. No, I don't.
colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Mind me, Monty Python. The Monty Python. Oops. Oh, fuck. How dare you? Right, what do I do?
The walls rise.
Ow. Motherfucker.
Over here, Dicey!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Bitch. Oh no, oh, for God's sake. Really?
Get him, Dicey!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Shoot it, boy! Ow.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Shit.
The walls rise. The walls rise.
Don't want walls, for fuck's sake.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Excuse me.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Thanks. Charge!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway there.
The walls rise.
Ow.
Walls up.
Don't want the walls up. To be honest.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I would still say that the PS2 was the best that they've ever produced, in my honest opinion.
Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Oh shit. No, I don't want the walls, for God's sake.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Don't want the fucking walls. God's sake.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Through!
The walls rise!
Back off with your fucking... Oh, come on.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Give a shit about the walls. I want the fucking... Walls, I don't want walls.
The walls rise!
Boom! Ah, shit. Oh, thank God. Please let this be the last one.
Button to fire the cannon.
The board game is nearing its end.
Oh, for God's
we shall have a
sake.
winner.
Come on now, for fuck's sake.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, thank God for that. Jeez Louise.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here. Huh. Turnabout is fair play, I suppose. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
But it probably won't. Because, you know. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I forgot to say, not this again. God, another one, jeez. Oh, just two? me that bomb. Fuck off now. Oh, is he streaming it now? Yeah, I thought he might do. I don't tend to watch most of his gameplay streams. I tend to watch, his main channel. Because I do like his try not to laugh stuff and things like that. Hi. See? The Queen.
I'm speaking to you, Gal. The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself ends to me. To my tomb, the rolls of the dice. I am the Queen, Gal. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother? Did you have a sister? I had so many children here. So. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was? And I don't think you will. You get old from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. The superiors don't stay patient for long.
So who's still in the chat? Bengal, Lewis? Is Lewis still here? Chris, are you still here, pal? Bear with me. Ric Flair reactions were great.
Even as if from a dream somehow. You are lonely, Gal, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will. HatCHeTHaZ. You have a task.
Yes, I'm gonna kick your ass with it.
Where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found our dice before I...
Fuck you. I ain't telling you shit, girl. Cause my dice is gonna kick your ass. Yeah, boy!
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Excuse me.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right? Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking hell. Gentlemen.
You're burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see. Indeed we do. But you'd better...
I know, I was surprised. Skip it.
Cold in here. Let's hope it's time you have, young Even.
Young Even.
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always father's favorite.
I'm sure there was a gate that I came across that was locked. Mother.
I've got cars to trade.
Oh, for God's sake. Typical fucking nerd. Oh, Ben! Excuse me. Ooh, bomb. Give me a bomb. Oh, fuck. No, nothing. Oh, is that it, please? For God's sake. Oh, come on. Tank? Fuck, lad. Jeez Louise. Alright, can I get the fuck out of here now? Oh, muscle. It's accounts. Giving me snoops back.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband.
Oh,
We were
that's Stella.
separated when the king died, trapped in two different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory. Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say? Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you. You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
Blah, 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 blah.
The three robots out there always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death! Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder. The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on. Take it. Carry it with pride.
Okay then. Looks like a glove or something.
Matty Dex here, card enthusiast at Living Store at your service.
You have? Describe her to me. I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure. You have? Describe him to me. That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. You have? Describe him to me. Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Thanks. Excuse me.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training. Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore any screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your arms. Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop. Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet. I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded. And what did you learn? Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me
Truth,
proud,
man.
and also correct.
Hello.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder. Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. viciously drawn out for so long, until it too must reach an end.
Must reach an end. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Hello, Even. Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you? My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Okay, cuckoo lady. Picture memory. Ooh, nice. That'd be useless for that sort of thing. Blah, 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 blah. I need to get the painting back to Thingamabob.
Is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece! And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally? Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands, Even was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Nice.
In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir.
Oh, shut up. The sword bridge. Sword bridge. Where's the sword bridge?
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need need to give up hope. Oh, he can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again. Oh, are you? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
Fuck up. Piece of shit.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do. Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Hello, Even.
Hello.
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest. For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift, but this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Trophy. So she's a ghost. Been there. Let's go back.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Yeah, boy!
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper class.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I have only one question. Who? So, since you're there's the and the who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started... None of them?
Yes.
That poor woman. Completely mad.
Excuse me. Okay. Time to go to see bodyguard.
What were we talking about again? That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we... I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember. What were we talking about again? Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory. What were we talking about again? My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it. What were we talking about again? By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about? Please, Even, bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something. Yes, Even, you've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
Okay. The bells, the bells.
All right, which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap, murderer.
Shush, children.
Nishka.
You're alive.
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst!
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to Onecroft with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry.
Lemon
Ethan.
squeezy.
I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pigs, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
There's Pipsy Whipsy.
Hey, Even. Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right? I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home. Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot. Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem. Oh, man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher. I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage. Bye! And don't call me kid. We're practically the same age.
Bye.
There you are. I am. At least, I mostly am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you. And I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl? I'm just having some fun with you, Even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Right-ho. Well, we came through there, didn't we? Now we can't go back that way. So how do we get the fingers on the dice? Okay. Let's go this way. Into the spider.
Dicey, wait!
Trophy. Nope.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
We must make haste to the palace. Get aboard the gondola. And tell me what to do. Well guys, I do wonder if the new PlayStation Plus is officially launched here in the UK now, because it's past midnight, or whether it's at a certain time. But unfortunately I have to wait until next week. Considering that's when I get paid monthly, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy. Too full to move. Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore. Can I have some? Okay, where is your candy? Ooh, yes, please.
I do as well.
Yum, yum.
But from what I've heard, they have said that they're going to add more classics to the library at some point.
I'm scared. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
I just hope that eventually, if the rumours are true, that they are working on a way to get the PS3 games working so you can actually download them and play them. Oh, okay. PS1, PS2, PS3, PSP, PS4. Yeah, PS Vita, I've figured that will be added at some point. But I think it's to do with the the touchscreen and everything on the Vita. I've never played the PSP or the Vita. I can't remember if the PSP ever had touchscreen, but I believe the Vita didn't it? So I wonder that's why they haven't included that. But yeah, unfortunately, PS3 is still games that you have to be streaming in order to play them. But hopefully the rumour's true. that they are planning on doing a workaround so you can actually download them instead of streaming them. Thanks.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere.
But I really do hope they will start putting some absolute classics on there, you know, like Dino Crisis and the rest of Resident Evil classics, the Tomb Raider classics, Metal Gear, Silent Hills. I mean, even with the Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 4, I'd rather have the PS2 versions than, you know, like they did with the HD editions, because those were just atrocious, weren't they?
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows, with kittens.
I would have to re-download a couple of the games as well, you know, like the Warriors and stuff like that, see if they work. No games that I had problems with trying to stream. But yeah, there's absolute tons. Absolute tons. I mean, Medal of Honor, Tenchu, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, the Fear Effect games. What else? More PS2, Medal of Honors, GTA, Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories, King Kong, there's another Tenchu there, The Suffering 1 and 2, Manhunt 1 and 2. Spoiled for George, I friggin' am. But yeah, I'm not totally sure what new games are going to be added for the UK, but the ones for me are Southern Filter, Resi Director's Cut, Toy Story 2, I can't remember the PS2 games. Yeah. But yeah, what I would like to play, considering it's just jogged my memory because I watched the final episode of Obi-Wan Kenobi earlier. I'd love to replay the PS1 game, was Star Wars Jedi Power Battles, because I used to have that when I was a kid, and yeah, I absolutely loved it. That would be a nice game to get some nostalgia.
What are you doing here?
Hi.
I don't think so. I'm Nanny's favourite, so that makes me the most important kid. You're not important.
I think I vaguely remember the front cover. I think it had Ewan McGregor on it. Samuel L. Jackson. I think it had Liam Neeson on the front cover as well. I think it was. I mean, it's been absolute years since I last played it. But I do remember having a lot of fun playing it back in there.
It is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally the rest of the world is acting like it.
But yeah, I quite enjoyed that Obi-Wan Kenobi
use,
series. It was
you
pretty
can't
cool.
change who they are. And wait a minute. It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing?
But out of all the episodes, out of all the 6 episodes, I think episode 5 was my favourite. And then, obviously, the last one, obviously. But, yeah, episode 5 had to be my favourite.
From what? We're gonna be 6ers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter. No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater.
I'll have to watch
You don't belong here.
Doctor Strange at some point.
I'm telling. Nanny.
Because that's on Disney Plus now, so I might have to give that a go. Also got to visit Jar Jar Binks' planet on that game. Can't remember its name. I don't know. But yeah, we all remember Jar Jar, don't we?
You're Odd's sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Oh shit.
I've asked you mean and I've asked you nice, but now it's time to give Nanny that dice.
How about no? What do I do?
Little child gone and lost, you've just made your Nanny cross.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck off.
Little girl, better off dead. I'll take your dice and...
Shit. Oh, fuck off.
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout.
No. Nanny! Oh, Nanny! Hi-ya! Happen. Trophy! Shit. No!
Here, take my hand.
Oh shit.
This is for your own good, Warner.
My dice costume. It's so quiet.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted to play this. I mean, I have had it on my back catalogue for quite a while, but yeah, it definitely reminds me of the Tim Burton stop motion films, which I absolutely love. Because, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas is my all-time favourite film.
New rules to make the present last. Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. But yeah, I do love Tim Burton stop motion films. I mean, I love Tim Burton as a director in whole. Looking forward to his Netflix series that he's done as well of Wednesday Addams. Which is going to be pretty weird considering Christina Ricci is in it. Considering she played the original Wednesday. But I'm sure she... oh, there she is. The sister.
The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want.
Edward Scissorhands and Batman.
Pushover Odd.
Frankenweenie.
Whether you should take her place!
Odd, please, I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this, you can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
This is Sparta!
Odd! Odd? Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Yes, he did. He did. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. I don't know if this is true. It's just a rumour that I've heard as well. Apparently with Beetlejuice 2, apparently they've cast Johnny Depp in it as well now, apparently. Which would be pretty sweet. I don't know what role he's going to be playing as, if it's true, but... But, yeah, I don't know if... It's going to be pretty difficult with Beetlejuice 2 as well, isn't it? Considering the situation with Alec Baldwin. Whether the original cast are going to come back, I don't know.
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
As far as I know, he is coming back, Michael Keaton. But the latest thing I've heard or read about apparently is Johnny Depp being in it now. So I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. Bullshit. But you know, anything can change. You know what I mean? Ooh, fucking hell. Not gonna lie, that made me jump. Blech.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all.
Something dark
shrouded
side.
in fog, lost to memory.
Something complex. complete. Like a speaker or something. Oh, it's a carnival.
To Even, it was like an impossible vision. Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
Who called it home indeed? Beetlejuice, Beetle guys. Password. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Step right up, step right up.
HatCHeTHaZ black.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Fallburg.
Come on. Show me what you got. What you got?
Someone told me Foreman's
I'm
down
a
a real
teacher,
dice.
and your first lesson.
Yeah, right.
Don't trust
I'd like to see that.
anyone.
Disgusting.
Right?
I know, but even sequels can be a disappointment as well, can't they? Especially if they've been made years after the original film.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, four-burgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real live dice.
Dicey! Get out of my way.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Oh, why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too.
Yeah,
But
true.
I am always
True.
up for a gamble.
Plus, it depends who is actually behind it as well. I mean, if it's like Warner Bros. Or anything like that, I'm sure, yeah. I suppose there'll be limitations. I mean, Warner Bros. In a bit of a pickle at the minute, aren't they?
The death match is about to begin.
Especially with the likes of Amber Heard and Ezra, the Flash.
You win, you get to die, but when you lose, I get to both. That's life in former Kent. challenge. You're a joke.
Why? Why are you fighting me?
You're out of league.
You're out of your mind.
This is almost too easy.
I'm 11.
Oh, come on. Oh!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine. Give him back.
You want this garbage back?
Yes, and he's not garbage.
Well, go get it.
Dicey! Dicey!
I know that they are planning on putting more on, but they haven't said how often, unfortunately. Because you know what Sony's like with communication.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home?
I do hope that they will add more
Are in the presence of Ludo
rather than putting so many on and then taking them off and then putting new ones on and then repeating the thing again, you know what I mean? I really do hope that they actually keep the classics and then put more on and actually having them still on.
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag.
Indeed,
Top of the line,
indeed.
nothing so fine, purely benign.
Shindig.
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. Oh, sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favour in turn. You named it? Wow. Oh, it takes all kinds, I guess. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, show him who's boss, solve both our problems in one fell swoop.
fix your dice and beat the high roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Even had
Sure.
no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far, at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
'Tis indeed. 'Tis indeed.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
Ducks eat spiders. So now he's gonna be duck dinner. That's why he's sad.
Okay, well, he doesn't know if ducks do or not. So that makes him even sadder still.
Yeah, my brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry. Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blimey, it's a big place, isn't it? Oh. Toughy. Toughy, toughy. I can't really say if I have a favourite. I mean, it varies. It varies. Especially when it comes to the old classic films. Because, I mean, as you know, I like Tim Burton. There's Peter Jackson, because he did Lord of the Rings and, you know, King Kong and stuff. James Cameron, you know, because of Terminator 2, absolutely one of my favourite films ever. And possibly the best sequel ever made. Spielberg, because, you know, Spielberg's done some absolute classics, but yeah. Considering I'm not a fan of like the war movies, but I absolutely loved the Saving Private Ryan that Spielberg did. It's still my favourite war film. Woohoo! Trophy!
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
What? Whose war film? Spielberg's? No, I was saying that I absolutely loved his Saving Private Ryan. I mean, I meant I'm not a really big fan of war films in general. But Saving Private Ryan is my favourite film of that type of genre. I just absolutely love that film. I think it's because of the with the intro as well, and plus it's got Tom Hanks in it. Is considering he's one of my favourites.
That foreman, and no, I will not call him the High Roller, is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know.
Ruined my life, you know. No, not his war films. I'm just, just war films in general. But that's just me.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, Ethan! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My
Even cheating.
friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forberg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You're certain about this? That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back? this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage. Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself. One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruno. Poor kid. Or kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5... Of course! Pass the little guy over! So we just add in the dots he had in 2-Town, and now the extra dots you found back in Freedom. And...
Ta-da! Yeah, we all do, Bengal. We all do. Especially with the situation in Ukraine. Because, I mean, it's affecting everywhere now, isn't it? I mean, right now it's affecting Africa, isn't it? As well. And it was on the news earlier, showing footage of, like, all the kids all malnourished, and they were just basically skin and bone. They really were. Sad.
Meet your new, improved, more repaired Dicey. Now
it's just amazing that a big world that we live in, and a situation like that,
which is still not enough to beat the high
can
roller.
affect a lot.
Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but
I mean, that's why everything's going up, isn't it? Now, that's why everything's going up.
It's dangerous. Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. I mean, there's no guarantee of success. Fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Don't get it eaten. Trophy.
The Bag Brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect.
No.
Let's do what we can.
Tell me about it. I mean, it's alright for bloody MPs over here saying, oh, a pay rise isn't necessary and blah blah blah, considering they're on grands a week.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Heard any good ghost stories lately? You ever seen a ghost, kid? Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost. Chilling. Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all even doing here? I love it. Boy, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour. Spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait. I see. And? Did they, you know, die at the end and become a ghost? Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky, which is to say it is extremely both those things. Oh, keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Right-ho.
Welcome to Forburg. You gotta go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday. Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know. Whoa! Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back, before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel? I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh? Ha ha! You took the words right out of me cabinet.
Boom. Okay. Right, so we need a look. Try that. Try that. Ooh, try that. Shape of a hammer. Try that. Yeah, so that's what I've got. Okay. Okay. Billy.
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
Where?
Here, in Vorburg. The Queen's tearing it to pieces. Heh. You're an agent for the Queen, aren't you? Well, you won't get any intel out of me. Now scram! Back again, huh? Oh, I have. My friend Pooza. She got in the way of the Queen's search back at the start of the war. Oh, I don't know what she was looking for, but she was like a woman possessed. Pooza didn't do nothing but be in the wrong place at the wrong time. That was it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime. Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, but not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her say words once. Got a glimpse of herself in the water. I don't deserve to be hated. So is me. Clear as day. Then she went back to wailing. That's war, kid. Now run along before you catch a bullet. Back again, huh?
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, war. The source of many, many ghosts. Both dead and living. Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned sometimes even more memorable than even the finest victory. What else is it about? Oh, sounds sad and unfair and very, very spooky. Oh, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. Thank you, kid. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Okay, I thought I ought to give you 3. Never mind. Oh, from the PlayStation Plus. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait until next week, considering I get paid monthly, unfortunately. But up to now, if they are on the UK ones, there's Savin Filter, there's Resident Evil Director's Cut, there's Toy Story 2.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Been down there.
Oh boy, hey there. Who's there? My guy.
There. All hope ain't lost.
Guys, nej, där står myrdaste.
Shh! Someone's here. Good. She'll help.
Nej, där. Men så banke. Bye där. Oj, så. Pojento vas. Ofolkøjse.
Speculating.
Det står der bare. Right, boy. Nej. Jeg kan funkende. In the boy.
Never again, she says. We're the average amount into it. Wagering on what the
Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool.
wagering on games.
That's if it is on the UK store.
On everything.
The boy,
Not too little.
And considering I already own the game on my PlayStation account, fingers crossed,
That's right.
I'll be able to just download it and play it.
She'll listen to you. With a card.
But like I said, I have to wait until next week, unfortunately.
Speculation. You're all right, kid. Trying to make an honest living. Honestly depressing.
Wow.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me, and I got trapped here in Tuberous Square, no hope for me to see. And my family all just up and left, but me, I could not leave.
You want some food, though? I call loads of food.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend. Now that's the first step, friend.
The time is over. That's what it sounds like.
To figuring out what you do want. There was a time I wanted to get back home too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause, whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new and start the whole thing all over again. But now, of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here. Not a blessed thing. But when the foreman came here, he took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But, yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart. Well, silver linings, friend. Now, I can live my days without expectation. Ain't nobody expecting nothing from a man on the street with busted hands. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here. Well, it figures it runs the family, friend. But I'm just sharing hearsay here. And who knows what's actually true these days? Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying. And I'm sorry to hear that, stranger. He's caused so much suffering. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even, next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt. I know you'll do good out there. Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman can take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
Indeed, indeed.
Fix your dice and beat the high roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
The foreman, pardon me, the high roller.
Ah, fuck. Fuck's sake, man. Wob, 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 wob. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. Nice. Slap you. Have it. The food dies my. Whoa, fucking hell. Like that. Well, to be honest, I wasn't too keen on that was a bit crap. Okay.
Come on! I hate gaming. That's right. I said it. I hate gaming.
How dare you?
Oh, you spoke to my friends. Of course you did. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever? That's just it! It's bad! I feel bad doing it! It might work for them, but it's not working for me! I want something different out of life, something better! Thanks, stranger. You're the only one I've met here who's not addicted to letting chance rule their lives. It's so... random? Well, bye forever! Well, bye forever!
Bye! Nope, nope.
Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
Are you talking to me?
Are you
No.
Koske, Korahane, Kokos, Hina, get a tokamarahi, Pax, Okoskamine, Molamane, Takimanat, go, Das, Hana, Kokash, Kamnarf. Quackskane, Takimione, Kokamas Kamane. Oh, give a Skimuna Kena, Nahaina, Ina Concamoene, Norneha.
You're such a liar! Excuse me. Right guys, I think this will be a good end to finish this part of the game. Considering we've done quite a few hours now. But yeah, I really am enjoying this game, but like I said previously, the combat can take a long time to do, you know what I mean? It can be a bit, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's get it over with, you know what I mean? But considering with the art style and stuff like that, I really do like it. I do. YouTube Bengal, hope to see you soon with another stream. So as always guys, I do hope you have enjoyed this part of Lost in Random. So as always, feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. It just help me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and if you do want to help support the channel, click that join to become a member, and also hit that super thanks. It really does help support the channel. But for now, hope you enjoyed again. This has been HatCHeTHaZ. See you soon with a new video.